Hello, everybody. Have some music. Actually turning on the game sounds. There. Cow make moo. Moo. Right. I hope you made it so far through the week. One more day to go. And then it's weekend again. So yeah, let's continue. This is actually quite loud. Let's continue our adventures with the dairy farm. Can't be too long until the first heifers are due. Right, so, but first things first. Let's refuel the tractor. Because I really don't want to run dry on that one. I mean, I know I can just reset it and then it's at the dealers as if nothing happened. And from what I understand, you will get a minimal amount of fuel when you reset the dry vehicle, so you can actually get to the gas station. At least I feel like that was the case in 19. Right, so now actually let's actually pick up the milk, because I remembered I forgot to actually put the milk into the tanker. Yeah, and I say let's continue the adventures on a dairy farm. I guess a lot of today's stream will be making bales and rolling the grass fields. Which, you know, is fine by me. See, I feel like this field would be great to have. But it's insanely expensive compared to the money I have. Especially considering that I still need a good chunk of equipment. I still need all the slurry stuff. Right, this time actually dropping off milk at the dairy. Yeah, now we actually have milk in here. Good. Cows. Yeah, next month the cows will have a baby. Although I think technically it will be 20 babies. Because from what I understand, every cow or every animal.
Do you think I'm cute, Private Powell? Do you think I'm funny?
Sir, no, sir.
Then wipe that disgusting grin off your face.
Sir, yes, sir.
Rockin' Eagle, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Patriots. Sweet. Good time zone. I didn't check how much cheese is there. Guess I might be able to just sell some cheese and have the money for the slurry slash manure spreader, I think. And if I'm already that loopy at 7:30, it's gonna be a great stream today. Ooh boy. How far? 21. Okay. 21%. Right, let's get bale making, I guess. If I... there's the bale press. Can I... no, I cannot squeeze in between. There's the... make wheat go away thing. Okay, not even wasting a lot of resources here. Just 300 or 400 liters of grass in the bale press. Very good. Right, turn on, lower, off you go. Well, I think I said I want at least one trailer full, one forage wagon full of straw for the cow shed, just to make sure I have enough, but on the other hand, we have 180,000 liters of straw, so that probably will last a good while. Right, so that's definitely a... hold on, I want... turn automatic offloading. That's the biggest downside of the round bale press. You have to stop for every bale. Or leave chunks of... of whatever you're picking up on the field. I guess that works too. Although it's not overly efficient then, is it? You know what, I can... now I have 2 small straw bales. Great. I can make large straw bales and have to stop less often. Since most of them are gonna be sold anyway. Whoops. Yeah, like that. Right, so... I wanted to see... Yeah. It's capturing Spotify. Very good. Yeah, having these large bales is way more better. Way more better. Wow. I heard good. Gonna be more efficient to sell that shit. And I do believe it is a little bit more than one full trailer what's coming off these fields. And I'm so happy that these bales actually now have friction in this game. And don't just completely fuck off when you put them on even the slightest slope. Probably actually way easier to stack them by hand now too. Well, then again, why would I want to do that? We have the technology to not having to do that. Vroom, vroom. Nope. Oh, hang on. Yeah, in this lane I kind of forgot that I wanted straw. I made chopped straw. Whoops. Probably wasted 10-15 money. But seriously, probably more like 150 or so. That got effectively wasted. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, and what I didn't do for this stream was getting that auto drive mod, because I'm not sure I can. I can learn that to have it run in a decent manner. Nor had I time to actually set up a route for the helper to take. There appears to be a lot more straw than I expected. Oh, last time was oats. I think that just has less straw. Nice to line so wibbly wobbly here. I know I must have driven straight, because GPS. And I really hope that the precision farming thing will be available soon. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm not sure what's taken them so long. Because from what I understand, they are working closely with the Giants. It's a mod, it's not, but not by Giants directly. But it's heavily endorsed by Giants, and I believe the FS19 version was made in cooperation with Giants because it was made by some university, I think. But don't quote me on that. I have been known to be wrong. Quite often. Nope, nope, nothing. There we go. Right, so let's quickly pop down here. Exchange the bale press for the forage wagon. Okay. So that additive stays in the trailer then, apparently? Yeah, and it doesn't look like it's it is being used. I mean, it wouldn't make sense if it was being used, but... Oop, autosave. I think I will put straw in the barn as bedding. Fill up the trailer again. And then make the rest into bales. I think that's a good plan. Right, the gate is open. The gate is open. Let's put some more bedding in. Because I do believe there's... Oh, no, there wasn't that much room. Oh well. Oh, I didn't finish the line. Let's do that then. Right, I don't think I will need any straw anytime soon. Again. Right, more bales. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna turn out to be quite a few bales. Because that large shield over there still has straw on it too. And like I said, most of the stream will be me making bales. Oh, and about Saturday's stream. I'm not sure if and when that's gonna happen, because in theory on Saturday there is the office Christmas party, so to say. But if that's actually gonna happen, I don't know. I have to ask again tomorrow. I asked for Christmas. I'm not even sure if it is allowed to happen. With what the corona restrictions and whatnot. I'm not exactly sure what the numbers are. I only know that the numbers are, surprise, surprise, skyrocketing. With everyone and their dog going out to visit family and traveling over Christmas. Who would have thought that that's gonna lead to a lot of new cases, huh? So yeah, the entire week the numbers have been rising like mad, and yesterday we had I think 68,000 new cases. I know that's nothing compared to UK or something. In theory we do have actually corona measures here. Not sure what the UK is doing about it. I mean, the thing is, if things aren't forbidden explicitly, people will still do it, even though it's not a good idea. And the other day I was trying to find out what the current rules are for Lower Saxony. And all I stumbled over was that not only the sale of fireworks in theory was forbidden for New Year's, even setting off fireworks was in theory forbidden. And for no fireworks being sold and nobody being allowed to set fireworks off, there was a lot of fireworks being set off. So, yeah. And again, if nobody's there to enforce rules, people will ignore rules. Because, I don't know, egocentric cunts, probably? Hey, Paulus. I once worked at a cheap pizza shop to get by. I needed the dough. Oof. How much did the pirate pay to get his ear pierced? A buccaneer? Oof. And he got the sepsis for free. Because kids don't let anybody pierce your ears that who's only asking $1 for it. Or you'd worth it doing it for free. They asked me about it. Oh, okay, so you actually had a long day. Mine just felt long. Yeah, it's can be. Some people don't understand that working with your head can be incredibly exhausting. You just sit in front of a computer all day. Yeah. But I'm not sitting there twiddling me thumbs. It's not like I'm sitting there all day watching Netflix or whatever. Nice. Yeah, I was just stuck all day. Yeah, I mean, I have written that same kind of code. Although usually, but most of the time, I am the one looking at it after, I don't know, 2 years or so and going, what the fuck did I do here? I mean, I'm not sure I do. I can get that shit to work, yeah. But I really never learned proper coding. There was some very basic Java during my school apprenticeship. There we go. That's the word. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you were to look at my code, you would probably just want to jump out a window. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a programmer too. I just work in coding. In reality, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. It's a lot of copy and paste. Yeah, I mean, my job description, what I actually learned as apprenticeship, that isn't even a thing anymore. You could learn that job description, so to say, for, I don't know, 5 years? Hey, Sweden! Farming is going forward, although today it's mostly making bales. I mean, so far it has been mostly making bales. But that's almost done. This is the rest you can see here. Yeah, and when I had my apprenticeship, that was, my job is more based towards setting up computer systems, in theory networks and whatnot, but I haven't done that in many moons. And that job, that apprenticeship, the school part did include some programming, but yeah, was some Java. But the teacher was just complete shit. One of those teachers that failed in the economy and just decided to go to do teaching apprentices. Because he explained something, and if you didn't understand it and asked, he just said exactly the same thing again. Which was, yeah, thank you. Great teaching style, sir. Great teaching style. I mean, I was lucky enough that I don't do anything directly server related. Yeah, and that was all the programming I learned. Basically, none. And everything I know about coding has been acquired over the last 15 years. Yeah, I can only imagine having to deal with that stupid security thing there. Yeah. Okay, this was way more bales than I expected, I must say. 38 bales produced so far. Whoops. Ah, perfect timing. Although granted, 2 were small bales, so they don't really count. When I say small, I mean medium-sized. Wasn't it? Isn't it? Art often reflects society. Shit, I can't fill this bale up anyway. Might as well put the bale press away and be done with it. Right, time to pick them bales now. Right, is this a large bale or was this one of the small ones? Yep, it's a large one. Ah, this is the small one then. I knew it looked funny. Right, this field has way fewer bales. Because I picked a lot of the straw in the forage wagon. But might as well pick one of these bales up, because why not? Wait, no, don't tip. Abort. Abort, abort, abort! I wanted to go into transport mode. Unload. Okay. So I don't want to unload this here. No, beehives. Beehives is okay. I think that's quite fitting. Okay, this is gonna be a very awkward drive to the sale point. Speaking of. What even is the price? Okay, complete garbage. Fine. Livestock market is. Nope. It got stuck when I started accidentally unloading. And to be honest, it would probably work when I actually unloaded and then just picked up the bales again, but fuck that. I'm not gonna pick up all 24 bales again. Yeah, the second one was at least was actually quite aimed at the traffic sign. I mean, 20,000 just for some bales is actually quite decent. Right, so now that the pushy thing... Exactly, there we go. The bale pusher has to go back to the front after starting an unload for the pickup thing to go up. I think in theory it should automatically go into transport mode and lift up when you have filled the trailer. I think the square bale trailer does that. It is. I mean, I almost tipped the trailer over, but it is. What? I mean, even lifted up, that thing isn't exactly out of the way when you have bales on a trailer. But... Okay. Let's go and sell these bales too. I mean, I could probably get a worker to start mulching already, but eh. Hey, Abba. How's it going, good sir? I do believe you have said you had the next couple of days off. So I imagine it's going quite well for you then. I mean, 23,000? No. Wait. 33,000 just for straw? That definitely solves the problem. Yeah, bales are finished now. Wait, this is 12 meters, but smaller. This is 10 meters and bigger. Those go 16. Hold on, how wide would be the slurry spreader? If I were to go for something normal. 6.8. Yeah, I'm not gonna invest 77,000 in a... I mean, 6.8 is nothing. But it has 13 cubic. This only has 8. But 15 meters spread. So if I were to go for this one, that's 15 meters, and then the manure spreaders. I can get this one up to 15. But it's really small. I mean, that's 4 scoops of manure. Right? 3,800. No, wait, hold on. That's, no, 9,000. So, 9,000. How much manure do I have? I mean, even if you said 10,000, then it... I clearly need to go for something bigger. Because that manure spreader is not gonna cut it. I mean, even this one is iffy. Let's go for this one. I like Kuhn anyway. Ooh, those are nice. Trelleborg. I think that's roughly how it's supposed to be said. Nah, the Michelin look boring. Right, let's set the tractor on the road, and where will he go? Will he get stuck in the village again? I guess we will find out. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let me drop this here real quick. I still have 2 bales in the field. Drop this here. Pick this up. Oh, crap. Tip that over. And I have a hell of a time picking up it up later. Fuck. Ooh, yeah, enjoy dinner. Oh. Come on, get off the fork, you stupid bale. And here I was earlier praising the game that it now has friction on the fucking bales. There we go. Okay. Catastrophe averted. Oh look, the worker has made it actually back to the farm. Just saw him down, can just see him down there. Let's see, can I pull the manure spreader with the... Yes. I mean, I should be able to run it like this. Wait, I can just do this? I don't even need a fork? Huh. Interesting. I really would have expected to need a fork. I mean, I take it. Not that I'm gonna do manure spreading right now. Oh no, it's the sidey one. Fuck. Oh well. Right, first things first. Whoopa. Let's start by rolling the grass fields. Because those will start growing at some point, in theory. If I'm not mulching by the end of the day, and therefore the months, that's not a problem. Missing out the rolling of the grass field, I mean, it's not really a problem, but it's wasteful somewhat. I believe this should be the grass roller, yes. Yeah, I can just start up here. Perfect. Right, now is the time when the slow job starts. Because making bales is, what, 18? 18 kph, I think. And yes, I know there's a mod that allows for faster working speeds or flexible working speed with all machinery, but that feels extremely odd. Well, yes, with a combine you don't always just go... what's it go? 10 kph? In some crops you go faster, but... I have to go slower, because the crop is too thick. Which is a good thing, obviously. Having to slow down because the combine can't ingest the stuff you're cutting fast enough. That's a nice problem to have. Oh, time compression is super slow. Oops. Forgot to turn that up again. To actually have maybe some time pass. I might have to turn that down again if I can't finish the rolling the grass field before the 24 hours. The date change. Whoop, autosave. That one. Okay, that was NVIDIA broadcast. Having to think a moment what to do with the camera. Right, and I'm not sure if I actually should mulch the fields or no. I mean, I guess, yeah, I should. Because it is still a 2.5% increase in yield. Plus, I already own the mulcher anyway. But I just recently basically found out that for wheat the average is, I think, 8,000 something liters per hectare for a untreated field. And the average sale price on easy difficulty, which I believe I am playing, not sure, is like 1800 or so. So 2.5% increase, and that is not much. That's like a total of 150, 200 money units per hectare. I'm actually not sure how large these fields are. Doesn't tell me here anymore? Ah, crap. So yeah, buying the mulcher, we have to do a lot of acres or hectares. I can, hold on, can I, statistics. Ah, okay, I can't see what I've done so far. How many hectares? I'm gonna hit that tree. Up, nope, missed the tree. Woo. Yeah, but I already own the... Hello, scroll, thank you. What am I doing here? I already own the machine. But people have said, I mean, you basically, you gain enough to basically pay for the diesel for putting in the crop and the mulching effectively. And that's only after you have effectively paid off the mulcher. So, yeah. It's not really worth it. Whoops. Okay, I fucked that one up. Tree. And in the end, basically the same goes for the roller. Because rolling the field only gives 2.5% yield on top. It's questionable if it's actually worth the money. Especially now that they fixed how many stones are being generated when you are driving, doing cultivating. Because, yes, the roller pushes the small stones back into the ground, but there's basically none spawning. At least not when you run disc tillage. Which is effectively what I'm doing. No, not effectively. That is what I am doing, running this tillage. Well, not right now, in general. Right now I'm clearly running a roller over the grass fields. What you have? Asking for a friend? So basically a grilled cheese plus. Or a poor man's burger. Yeah, you hadn't thought about that, eh? Yeah, but that's a good thing. That is always a good thing. We can count ourselves lucky that we can afford to just eat until we are full. Yeah, better wait like half an hour or so to give your body a chance to get the digestion started. And I have to admit, I didn't have dinner yet, but I had again a very late lunch. So I guess I'm fine for now. Yeah, that's the next problem. Having a long nap and then basically having finished sleeping at 1 or 2 in the night is just sucks. Been there, done that, cannot recommend. Yeah, you're an hour ahead anyways, right? So it's already 9 for you, right? No? Wait. Somebody from the Patriots is an hour ahead. I mean, yeah, if you look on the map, so is the UK, and they are an hour behind, and they are right north of France. So that's not an argument. No, but someone from the Patriots is is an hour ahead. I'm not sure who that is. Might be low. Come to think of it. Yeah, probably. Yeah, Bulgaria is an hour ahead. But I think somebody else from the regular viewers at Econites is an hour ahead too, I believe. I'm not exactly sure where the time zone line runs in the southeast of Europe. Yeah, I mean that, but the same goes for Germanic languages too. Yeah. If Shorts speaks slowly in Swedish, I can catch some of it. And I guess the same goes for Polish for you too, right? Hmm. Yeah, I mean, sure, you caught a couple of languages, but Is this the mulcher? No, this is the mulcher. Disable, get width, show me. Does this even change the texture? Yeah, a little bit. Some of the stubbles are gone. I mean, that's the idea of it, right? Right, and I am still undecided if I want to combine these two fields or not. I think yes, but I'm still sure. Combining the fields? No, that's definitely what I have to do. That's definitely manual labor. The mulching, I can do, yeah. But then again, what am I supposed to do? Nah, see, the thing is, I'm not actually gaining much. And it's actually a lot of work. I mean, a lot of work, but... I mean, the other field, what I'm driving to, on the other side of the street there, that's a good candidate to make it larger. Because there's a lot of empty grasslands on the side. Like, I could extend the field around here-ish. And turn all that into field. Over here is the weird bumpy area, so that's no good. But I mean, that's what I would do for combining the fields. Yeah. Combining as in adding together, not in combining as in running a harvester over it. Nah. Yeah, that's already done. That's finished. I'm already in the cultivating part of things. Yeah, so I can plow that little dirt road under and make it into field land, into arable land, basically, with a little bit of grass on the sides. So I can make this into one large field in this direction. But there isn't much to be gained with combining these. You know, it's... Sure, the AI can't run across both fields. But all the harvesting I am doing anyway myself, so I can just go straight ahead. I can, if the asphalt road is in my land, I do believe I can even plow that under. Because for the game, it's just a texture, you know. But I think usually the roads are not part of the land. See, there's always a... Hold up, that looks like the... Looks like I can't put them together. Huh. I mean, it doesn't make sense. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could. It's just when I sell the ground, it's not actually... The ground basically has a slight extension into the road, half of it. Because I know when I ran across the road with a combine, I didn't get the message, oh, you don't have access to this land. Which happens when you, well, drive over a field with a harvester or any implement really that you don't own. So I mean I can mulch the grass under, so I'm pretty sure I could plow it too. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I could plow under the asphalt roads. Probably not. Because I believe those actually are part of the land. Plus I couldn't make it, couldn't reverse the thing. I mean I couldn't reverse I mean I probably could with a lot of fiddling around. I could get the look of that track back here, that dirt track here. Because I believe those don't actually count as roads as such. There's no AI worker nodes on those. Interesting. I'm not getting yelled at for trying to mulch that that piece of land. Interesting. Yeah. I was trying if I get yelled at. And in fact, no, I didn't get yelled at. Which surprises me a little bit, at least. Not complaining, just being irritated. Yes, yes. The numbers will stay, but the AI will actually understand that the field boundary is no longer there. So if you start a combine with an AI worker in this direction, it would just go across and finish it up. And as it is now, the worker would stop at the grass strip. Not will. It's definitely a fact. The worker will stop at that point. Which one of the many? Ah. Yep. Yeah, I think I'm way too stupid for any kind of work like that. Plus, it would actually need some sort of artistic work if I were to make anything. Uh-huh. Not sure what kind of Twitch integration a platformer would need, but yeah, I mean, I know enough people who actually know what they're doing when it's coming to any kind of artwork, but yeah. But then again, I have stared at source code all day after at work. I don't think I would want to do even more in the evening. I need to see something else. Oh god, and the platformer? I know what I would never do then. I mean, as a Twitch Plays thing. Yeah. But not when I try to actively play a platformer and then Twitch chat can just completely fuck it up. Because I don't know why, but there's a lot of people who apparently love to see the streamer suffer. Especially if it's in a game. They love to ruin games. It's just... What? Fuck off. I mean, yeah, apparently that is the main reason why Twitch exists. And I don't know why. Because, I mean, I can understand why. Because people don't have the balls to piss off somebody in real life. So... Because they might get punched in the face. Yeah, see, for something like that, Twitch integration is cool. For something like that, I'm totally behind basically Twitch chat running a game. But having Twitch integration in a game just to fuck with a streamer? No. Yeah, I think his giveaway thing is Lech. Yeah. I knew I forgot something. Yeah, see, that would be cool. That's something I would totally get behind. Yeah, I know what what was that game? Universum? I think? Which I streamed with Twitch integration. I turned off all the bad events. Because fuck that. If I'm not enjoying the game, why would I play that then? Yeah, same. It's if there's Twitch integration and has some kind of voting system, for example. I think Domina, for example, had one of those where you could cheer on and give the player more money, I think. I'm definitely one of those people who try to help out the session. But if it's some kind of voting, sometimes I pick the bad choice because it fits the theme. If you know what I mean. If the playthrough is some... That you do indeed. If the character is supposed to be some, I don't know, some bloodthirsty monster, in that case I will probably pick the voting options that fit the theme, even though it might be a bad choice, or not exactly directly help the playthrough. Yeah, I mean it kind of depends on. I mean, I guess if the streamer doesn't react to the bad choices, that might be discouraging people from picking the bad choices. For example, Splattercat, although he's having like 800, 900 people there, so the few cunts don't have enough weight to fuck up his playthroughs.
Paulus_Bruna has gifted a subtus Verlin.
And yes, I changed a lot of those, all of the voice, the TTS things over to the German lady. Yeah, I'm so. Wait, true. Yeah, and she actually, if you put German words in, she actually just uses German, and it's quite interesting. But apparently she understood, the Stream Elements guys definitely understood what is going on when they made the voice actor say those. But yeah, thank you for the gift sub, Paulus. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the support. And enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing, Zwillin. Yeah, I don't have an actual TTS. I went to the toy store and asked the assistant where the Schwarzenegger dolls are, and he replied, "I'll be back." Stop, 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 stop. Fuck. Tree. Hold up. Boom, 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 boom. These fields have an odd width. Okay, still enough food for tomorrow, which is good in the cows. Because if I want to actually start feeding them TMR, total mixed rations, that silage in that pit has to finish first. And that was at 21%, so that's now at maybe 25 or 30% or something. All the time when I was making bales, I didn't have the time compression running, sadly. So basically No time passed. I think that took me 30 minutes and I had the time compression on 0.5. So in-game only 15 minutes had passed at that point. Which, in the grand scheme of things, when it comes to fermenting silage, is basically nothing. I mean, since then it has been 3 in-game hours. No, must have been more, 6, I think, by now. I'm now streaming 2.5 hours. Took me about 30 minutes to realize that I hadn't have time compression running. So yeah, about 6 hours have passed in-game now. So that's obviously still nothing if you're considering fermenting silage. But the months are just 1 day long too. So by now 19/24 of a day have passed. Of a month. Of a day obviously too. So in effect, each hour represents just over a day, if you will. Oh, sorry for punching the microphone. Wait, what is good or bad? I even lost my own train of thought. Oh, the the silage. Yeah, it has been not. Yeah, I had the time only went on 0.5 speed, so I played half an hour. And in-game only 15 minutes have passed. And at some point I switched it, after about half an hour, I switched it over back to the 3 times, so each... The running 0.5? No. It was at the beginning, because I already start the game up while I'm setting up, so that not... an infinite amount of time just passes without anything happening in game. So yeah, but now about 2 real-time hours have passed at the speed of ×3. So in game, roughly 6 hours have passed. Which, if you're looking at having silage ferment, is obviously not much. But my month is just 1 day, so 1 hour is 1/24 of a day, of a month. So basically about a week has passed. roughly. Well, now I just shift the line over and going in. Easy fix. Right, for transporting, fold that puppy up. Whoops, there goes the sign again. Oops. Turns out you actually have to lower the implement for it to do something with the ground. Weird that, hey? Yeah, that wasn't actually not too bad where I had the line. Wasn't exactly intentional, but not bad. I do what I can. Although I'm pretty sure I missed a little bits here and there. Because sometimes it's hard to see if you actually made it all the way to the end of the field or not. Because this drags the change texture a little bit in front, as you can see here. And sometimes it's right, sometimes it's not. Quickly mulched some some crows with into the field. Perfect. Was one of those crows 100% got stuck underneath the the mulcher. I mean, yeah, I can't actually run over the animals. They are just... Is it incorporeal? Although that's more like a ghost, right? I mean, they are technically ghosts, just not transparent. You can see them, you can hear them, but you can't touch them. Yeah, I would be up for it. But I'm afraid they would lose their PG rating. That's the reason why the grapes only get turned into grape juice and not wine. So they could get their PG rating. Yeah, I mean it's quite obvious what it is, because who would only make grape juice? I mean, sure, some of it is getting sold as grape juice, but most is turned into wine. Only the cheap shit stuff is getting sold as juice. Throw a bucket of sugar in, because it's probably just too sour to make into wine. Basically starts out as vinegar, doesn't have to turn first. I mean, there are people out there who enjoy their wine as sour as vinegar, but I am not one of them. I mean, I'm not a big fan of wine anyway, but if the wine is so sour and my face implodes, I'd rather not. Thank you very much. Right, so this part is, well, this field is now about half done. Next part would be testing if... Oh, hey, Seth! Right, people, go give Seth a follow. He's definitely good people. And he will be doing with me and TTK and Alpanapa a equal playthrough, probably around end of the month. We still have to sit together to find a proper starting date, because it should be a day where we both can play, so probably on the weekend, because especially in the beginning Eco actually has a relatively fast progression. So on the first couple of days, there's a lot to do. You can do a lot. Let's put it that way. Towards the end, it can turn into a grind. Oh, autosave. And that's then when you have to wait for production taking like 2 or 3 minutes per item, and you need 200 items or something, where you have to start the job before you go to bed and hope that there's enough resources for it to run the entire night. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, especially the first couple of streams, we should see that we maybe even stream together. Which during the week is obviously semi-problematic, because I'm just working a regular day job. I can lag the game out with the face cam. So yeah, on weekdays I obviously can't join when you are streaming. So yeah, we will have to see how we do that. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, on the weekends it shouldn't be a big problem. I mean, plus, I'm actually not sure, especially for streaming in the later stages of the game. It can be not that great streaming content, to be honest. We can try to make it larger scale, because last time when we played, we had sometimes just maybe 2 of the machines that made things for us. But you can obviously go larger scale if you have the resources. That's the next problem then. Having the industry in large scale, like, I don't know, having 10, I don't even know, laser cutters, just throw something out there. I don't think there's laser cutters. Will do you no good, or not much good, if you don't have the resources that that go in there to make something. And that's then the point of the game where everybody will have to hang out in the mines and knock stones. And yeah, even though it's your first playthrough, TTK has suggested a very good mod that we might want to install that changes the volume of stuff we have to take care. It still has to... I mean, I can tell you what it is. If you're running mining equipment, or if you're... the washing of raw ores will produce tailings. A large amount of tailings. A very large amount of tailings. As in a very, very large amount of tailings. If you go into that playlist I sent you somewhere towards the end, it's hard to find, obviously, but when you see us in a sandstone cave fiddling around with reddish blocks, that's the tailings. And the mod makes it so that there is, I guess, another machine that concentrates the tailings. And the tailings have to be buried because they produce ground pollution. So you have to bury them deep underground. Which is why we had, I don't know, I think 8 or 9 stockpiles of the largest kind, completely full with tailings. And that mod makes it so that you can compress 3 of the tailing things into one, but it will emit 3 times the amount of pollution. So you still have to bury it as deep as before. So it will produce the same amount of pollution still, but take on only, well, a third of the volume. Which sounds really good. Maybe a bit odd playing a game for the very first time and instantly starting with a mod. And I have no clue how easy Eco is to mod. No idea. Both times I've played so far have been vanilla. But yeah, I have seen how much it isn't even much work. It's stupid busy work. Constantly having to shift these large amounts of tailings. And making uselessly large well, not uselessly, but you have to dig enormous caverns to put in these stockpiles, because the stockpiles in this game, in Eco, they are magic boxes, yes, that have a area of 2 blocks. But the normal stockpiles you have to use for, well, tailings, iron ore, stone, wood products. Ooh, that's expensive repairs. whatever you put in there is actually there as a physical object. It has stacks, like, I don't know, Minecraft does. So most things stack to 20 in eco, I believe. But some things don't. For example, dirt and sand don't stack. 20 they stack. Depending on the size of stockpile, 5 or 10. I think the largest stockpiles might allow for better compression, so to say. Oh man, this tractor can just barely barely pull this manure spreader. Right, so now what I'm now going to try and I'm not certain it will work, is putting manure on the field. Wait, the spreader starts there. Unfold. Turn on. And now see if this actually counts as fertilized. Yes. But yeah, eco, like I said, especially at the beginning, is good fun because the progression is nice and fast. I will have to sit with PTK maybe tomorrow. I have to talk to him still. And see what we... what we can do with what modifier for XP we want to play. Because I already know that 0.3 is ridiculously overpowered. Like I already said. That's just making it so you basically don't have to do any work and unlock everything, which is very boring. As in very boring. But since we are... I mean, in theory, we can stop the server, yes. But the idea is that, in theory, the game will always run 24 hours, and you have to finish in 30 real-life days. Although we can change that too. We can... That's a variable too, so we can change that to... In theory, if you want to try that, we can turn it to 5 days. Or we can say 90 days. Or 200 days. Yeah, basically. I mean, that is... that is what eco is, yes. Both TDK and I already know the basics. So we kinda already know what is to do and what to aim for. So we might not need the entire 30 days. But not much faster than 30 days. If we can all keep motivated, knock on wood. I think we can do 20 to 25 days, somewhere around there. Yeah, but we have to figure out I mean, that's can be problematic because TDK and I will both have to play a couple more hours than technically needed to figure out a good modifier. Because I think I wanted to be a little bit faster than what we had in our first playthrough. But not by much. Because when we were still 4 people, it was okay-ish. But when we went down to 3 people, that was where it was getting let's say problematic. Okay, this did work. That was well, yeah, like I said, Eco is a great game, but it needs dedication. And it is very possible to burn out on it quite quickly. Granted, we completely overdid it with 2 playthroughs back to back. That wasn't exactly the smartest move we have ever done. If you do... Oh. Interesting. If I'm willing to burn, well, double the rate, double the amount of... Wait, where... Here, I have to go. I can use cow manure to do a full application rate of fertilizer from the beginning. Interesting. It's not something I can do right now, not efficiently. But once I have more cows, that's actually an interesting proposition. So that I don't need to use basically store-bought fertilizer anymore. Right, I hope I have enough manure left to finish the row on the left there. And I don't think I have. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you enjoy Valheim. I don't think that's a game for me. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. Shit. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough shit. I mean, I can't wait for the full hour. Maybe then more will spawn. Yeah, 5 liters more spawned. Woohoo! Right, so next. Get a slurry spreader. Wherever those are. Oh, this is owned. I think I have to go for that one, right? Can I customize this somehow? I can put on other tires. Well, not really. Yeah, I mean, like I said, what's putting me off is the combat. That's not something I very much enjoy. And I can tell you, Eco has no combat, except for hunting. There's a couple of predators that will attack you, but they are weird. They open up your stomach, take out some food, and sew you shut again. As in, when a wolf or a jaguar, I think coyotes attack too, attack you, they will just take some calories out. Yep, I'm turning too early. Oh, completely wrong. I don't want to turn at all. The slurry fill point is over here. Slurry's fill point is on this side. Right, so let's see if we can fix this. How wide is... Oh, that has a... enormous working width. That's a lot wider than the manure spreader. Very good. So I will have to shift the line over so we actually get all of that. There we go. Does this now count as double application? Yes. Oh. But look how happy that little spreader is. It's wagging its tail. But how much slurry do I have? 33. So it might be enough for the field on the left here. Unless I go in that field with double application rate and don't need any other fertilizer at all. Well, in that part that I can fertilize them with a slurry. Whoops. Oh. And we can do one row of double application rate and see how far we can get. Not far at all, so let's not. I actually think it's more efficient to have to run over the field with a normal fertilizer spreader once. No, not at all, because when I put the crop in, there's fertilizer being put into. I can really smell it. Yeah, that's not even cover half the field. Oh well. I guess everything I don't have to fertilize with fertilizer I have to buy is in the end a good chunk of money that I have saved, right? Biggest downside of doing this is it's super obvious where I have fucked up by driving into the crops. Because when you drive over the crops, the ground underneath doesn't lose its fertilized status because of reasons. Effectively, the cutting bar of whatever you're harvesting with is what is deleting the fertilization bonus. So when you drive into the crop... Okay, I can refill once more. Okay. If you drive into the crop and just destroy it, you will see tracks in the field after putting fertilizer out. Like here. And because the ground is already fertilized there, technically, the game won't accept more fertilizer. That's why you can see it. Because it doesn't change the ground texture then. Yeah, I mean, it's cow slurry, so it isn't that bad, actually. I mean, sure, it's not exactly smelling of roses. But I find pig manure way worse. I do actually have enough for the entire field. I approve, and there's in theory still some left. Right, can I by any chance pump back what is left? No. I cannot. Oi, cow! Careful, you're stuck in a wall. Very nice. And I won't start with that field because I won't have even remotely enough for anything there. Probably not even for one pass. So that's just gonna make the other fertilization way more complicated. Eh. I guess we can start this skin at least. What? Oh, crap. Drive? Yes. Thank you. I mean, it's an 18 kph jump. Right, and that's not spawning stones, correct? Yes. Good. I mean, down there, a couple of stones have spawned because I hadn't planted properly by the looks of it. Although that might be... Ah, no, that's a couple of places I somehow missed while plowing originally. Interesting. Stop. But now I'm wondering if I were to use a larger tractor for this. Would it use less horsepower? Or less RPM? Or is that a basically fixed value? How much RPM is needed? I mean, I understand how it would work in real life, but... Because now here, where we are going downhill, the engine basically goes into idle. Which obviously wouldn't work, because at least not when you're dragging something through the ground, because this is a lot of friction. So you would need a lot of mass and momentum in the tractor to have the engine go into idle when you're going downhill, while pulling a disc till thing implement. Because you need a surprising large amount of horsepower to pull such a thing through the ground. But yeah, the engine going back into idle with this thing on the back. Not with a tractor that only weighs like, I don't know, 12 tons? Hold on, I think the game tells me how heavy it is. 13 tons. Okay, yeah, plus a ton of weight, so 14 tons total. That would have to be quite a steep decline, I would believe. for the tractor being able to pull this thing in idle. I mean, I understand there's still application of power, but no worries, mate, no worries. As you know full well, lurkers make the world go round, at least on Twitch. I mean, I've been told that. My numbers say otherwise, but people keep saying that. Lurkers make the world go round. Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly a high octane game where there's a lot of shit happening, so it's yeah, but I'm quite sure my average numbers tell me differently. It shoves you up, yes. It's the stupid snowball system Twitch has. If you're large, you get promoted. Yeah, but like I said, it is no problem. I am not relying on anything on Twitch. This is not my bread and butter. So if I have 0, 10 or...
Well, thank you very much. Can I be in charge for a while?
Thank you for those, Seth. So yeah, but it doesn't matter for me if I'm having an average number of 0, 10 or 100. Although with 100 that would be nice, because then I would be partner, but yeah. Yeah, but I like I said, I know for sure that the numbers do not work. Because I know I have seen on my... I have to have it disabled on OBS, my viewer number. But I have seen technically way more people in my view numbers than the average set. Yeah, the viewer list is garbage. That's... The viewer list or people in chat list in the bot and in the Twitch thing. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people in there, or a lot of names in there that are just the bots. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not sure how my bot will every now and then spout one of those messages I nicked from Doof, which I think is not true anymore, at least. That when you raid somebody, the people that have raided another channel have to actually click on the name. Even though it says you are watching, as long as the referrer is equals raid and the address bar is there, it supposedly isn't counting towards the average. Because yeah, why would it? Why make it so that raids actually would do anything? Yeah, the thing is, it wasn't that way. They changed it at some point. I'm not sure if they changed it back or not. That's basically what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Although I'm not sure if that's true or not. Some say it's, you see it in the average view list. Like Twitch has a bar graph over the entire stream duration. How many viewers were there? Some say it works into there, even if you still have the referrer thingy in the URL, but it doesn't count towards the average for when you are heading for partner, or technically you're heading for affiliate, because you need the average view number for affiliate too. And yeah, there's conflicting information out there. I don't know. I have the message nicked. I will probably remove that again. Oi! Turn around. Because for one, like I said, I don't care about the numbers. I don't think I will ever make partner. Like, ever. Because let's be honest, I'm not exactly playing the large crowd-pleasing games. Or crowd-pulling games. I mean, as seen by Doof, if you play Factorio, it's actually somewhat easy to make a partner. Somewhat. I put that in at least 2 or 3 air quotes. Not saying here that easy. But his move towards partner went way faster after he changed from KSP to Factorio. Because Factorio has a very fixated... No, that's the wrong word. Yeah, almost fanatical follower base. Yeah, there's... I mean, might have been coincidence, but I'm quite sure... I mean, I have seen many new names once he started Factorio. And see, Factorio is one of those games I have played with Doof quite a lot. I mean, most of my Factorio hours are indeed with Doof and multiplayer. Yeah, thank you, Seth, and give the wee one a good hack from me. Well, yeah, and yeah, thank you for joining, and yeah, we will speak soon to find a date for an actual date for the eco thing. Welcome back to the living quarters. Yeah, but it's only 9, so no, it's 10. Wait. What time is it now? Game says 10? The clock on my desktop says 9. What? It's 10. Why is my desktop clock telling me it's 9? Yeah, but I can see I have a basically a digital analog clock in my top right screen, on my right screen in the top right corner, and that's just peeking above the OBS client, and that says it's just past 9. That's, yeah, I think so too. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. And it is set to Berlin. Pretty sure it's 10 in Berlin too. Ah, okay. I mean, it's an application letter, what did you expect? Yeah, I mean, it's... obviously nothing wrong with it. And you being the good husband and helping the wife. Radio Open Apple, thank you for joining. And yeah, keep an eye on the Discord. We have made a new Discord channel too for the eco thing, so keep an eye out there. Once I have figured out something with Seth, when we start, we will notify you there. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to do much more. I'm quickly finishing this field, and then I think I'm gonna call it for the night too. I mean, there's still the large field over there that has to be done, and nah, that's gonna take another half an hour. Yeah, but thank you two for joining, and have a continued good time zone. Man, be careful, you burn out on it like in no time. I mean, on the other hand, burn out because towards the end of the month you have another game to burn out on. Yeah, I mean, I stopped playing FS on my off days. For one, it was way too confusing because I'm playing on the France map too. And it was hard to keep track of what I was doing where. And yeah, I would have burned out way too fast. How? Ah, see, there's the red message I talked about. As in, I imagine you somehow accidentally deleted the text document on your PC then. Because if it is a printed out version, then eh. Oh? Oh, okay, yeah, that's that's a whole other problem. Oops, I accidentally hired a worker. Yeah, probably Saturday. Not sure how long and if, but keep an eye out. In theory, on Saturday there is in the afternoon or evening there's a our work Christmas party, which we didn't do at Christmas time because everybody was busy. But I'm not sure if that's gonna happen or not with Corona measures and whatnot, because our numbers are skyrocketing again. But yeah, keep an eye out. I will see if that's gonna happen. I will know that tomorrow. And then we'll post on Twitter or in Discord or whatever. But you will know if I stream or not. But yeah, have a continued good time zone. And yeah, at the latest on Tuesday, right? Yeah, thank you. I mean, free fancy food is always good. Although it's a themed party, I'm not sure if I'm happy about that. I know. I know the same time zone, but it's just something I nicked from Shorts, who started saying the good time zone and have a continued good time zone. Because it just automatically applies to wherever in the world you are. And it's shorter than saying good day, good afternoon, and good night. What? I don't know, my PC is in, for some reason, in UK, even though it says Berlin. That's still confusing me. The minutes and seconds are the same. It's just... it's an hour late. Good one, whatever. Whoops. Whoops. Oh god, everything is going to shit. Ah! So, on this end of the field I have to turn to the left, not to the right. And I'm not exactly sure what I'm gonna do with these fields. What I'm gonna put in here. I mean, I don't need more straw, so I might as well could put sorghum in. That means having the field fallow the entire autumn and winter. On the other hand, I'm still planning on buying the mill. So putting in crops that can be turned into flour is generally not a bad idea. Hey, Land. How's he doing? Hope he's doing good. Yeah, farming is actually going quite well. I now have a cowshed. Okay, cow, why you no go in the... Oh god, they all fell over. No. I just had the tractor sitting here from putting slurry out. Granted, it looked a bit like I just put out the had the tractor in here. I mean, I could store tractors in here. It's a large building. So yeah, I have now have cows. I have a hayloft that also holds straw. I just got an achievement. Ooh, you know what that means? I have more cows. There's no baby cows here somewhere, in theory. I don't think they actually spawned. No. That's still roughly about the same amount of cows I had before. But I now have baby cows! Woohoo! And yes, all of the cows were pregnant. So in theory there would have been no milk whatsoever. Because in reality, you dry up the cow before she gets pregnant, and then you can milk them after. But in theory, we now have 20 heifers. Nice! Yeah. So the usually the cows that just got that freshly calved usually get milked separately. Yeah, thank you for joining, Cyrilin, and have a wonderful evening too. So yeah, but the cows that just had a calf usually get milked in a separate container. It doesn't go straight into the normal milk collection and actually gets given to the calves. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, and so we today had the first time just had calves, apparently. And had the first harvest since I had cows. And today could the first time apply slurry and manure on the fields, and saving some money on fertilizer next time. Yeah. And in theory, now I have 20 cows. Although these are baby cows, are old 0 month. So it's now gonna be 18 whole months until they are old enough to make milk, to give milk. I think it's. Hold on. Squeeze. I can't remember. Puberty 18 months. So, yeah. So you will have to have 18-month-old cows before they actually produce milk. Well, and more cows. So yeah, they now will, for the next 18 months, will just eat the food. But they will start producing manure and slurry, so that's good. More free manure. Fertilizer. Right, but... it is indeed getting somewhat late. Straight back into the grind. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But in the end, it will probably turn out right. I am very confident. Right, so let's head over to Chrissy. She's playing Fran Bow. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Looks like a point and click. A very weird point and click. So, yeah, thank you all for joining. I hope you had a wonderful evening. Thank you again for the gift sub, Paulus. Greatly appreciated. And, yeah, let's hop over to Chrissy and see you on the other side, I guess. So, have a good one, and bye-bye.